me 1 second. How's everyone doing? Sorry I'm a little bit late. I'm still in another time zone. Like, actually, my body. Oh, I'll look up late as shit. I didn't throw it next to me, just an observation. I think I can yeah, today is most likely gonna be the end of this run, one way or the other. We got 2 boss fights left in the game, 2 mandatory boss fights, and like 2 encounters that I'll have to fight in that are boss fights. Well, 1 hopefully. I just don't know how the second one will go. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Do the thing, the thing, and the thing. Okay, actually sitting down now. Hello. It's me. How you doing? Control, Foster, Han Yolo, Jester, Mr. David Bowling, and Actual Squash. Anyone else might be lurking? Hope you're having a great weekend. Mad Glenny, graduating from Lil Bro to Medium Bro. Yesterday was Mr. Glenn's birthday. Everyone tell him happy birthday. Yeah, I was, don't mind why I was in the fireworks shop on another character. Okay, okay. You don't need to worry about that. You also don't need to worry about, a long notepad doc I made for reference of stuff I'm gonna need. um... I just need about 149 kilograms of fireworks. That's all. That's all. It's like the least suspicious sentence an American has said in reference to fireworks. Um, Orin going down today. Yeah, Orin is gonna be one of the first things we do today, I think. Chief. I still don't quite know what she does in honor mode, so like I'm a little bit worried. Just a little bit. But it's gonna be fine. We're gonna just simply do the thing. At the end of the day, no choice. Simply do the thing. Not recommend to piss her off on honor mode. I'm sharing that notepad doc in the server. I'll put it up on the screen for you real quick. Yeah, ready? What happens when you can't sleep and you want to be prepped for the next stream? I couldn't sleep when I was supposed to, then I slept more than I should have when I... Yeah, the whole thing. But, yeah, I was doing, talks on expected damage ranges with, fireworks. Yeah, there you go. And other things. Also different potential health thresholds I'd have to hit for a final boss.
Path lies before me.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Things to do before then. I'm gonna need to do a long rest. I will probably go grab the Rapture buff. From over in Rivington. I can stock up on even more arrows. And I'm debating what armor I actually want to wear for the Orin fight when I get there. I'm thinking Reaper's Embrace, honestly. Like,
for 41 months? That's quite a while. Not gonna lie, ain't got much else to say. Keep on quagging, quag, quag, hug, quack.
Viper, thank you so much for the tier 2, the 41 months. I really appreciate it. Not much else to say either. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping the lights on. Got snow day, tikka masala in the works for dinner. I'm stoked. Ooh, yes. Big snowstorm tonight. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna want Reaper's Embrace. Anxiety. Alright. Gotta manage weight problems here. Get rid of stuff I don't need. I never actually used Spell Thief, but it's still one of those things that's just kind of correct to buy. Darkfire short bow. It just doesn't work that well for solo. Little shooter can go there. So there's like one primary thing I'm worried about. Well, two, I guess. Orin's Arena is reasonable to be knocked off of. You can't knock her off of it, probably. I know you couldn't Tactician, and they made it so a lot of other things in Tactician that people traditionally knock off a glyph can't honor, so operate under the assumption that you can do that. Not that I would try to, anyway. It stands to reason that they would make it so she can do it to me. So that's one of the reasons I'm really interested in bringing Reaper's Embrace to the fight. Also the damage reduction is good. Problem with that is I then don't have ballast armor on. And then my initiative drops a little bit, but I took alert, so I'd still be at plus 11 without ballast armor. The other thing I'm worried about is crowd control affects like mental ones. So like Frighten would be kind of the worst thing ever. I don't know if she has that or not. Or anything like that. I think, and like it becomes questionable if I can one round her with Reaper's Embrace without ballast. I mean, I'm sure I could bring a few barrels and do the thing, but I don't want to barrel everything. So, Falcon. You can have that for now. Helmet of upgrade is great, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be willing to take the risk of being in the appropriate range for that on this character. Shield absence brand gives heroism. Yeah, yeah. That has actually saved this run many times. Or across the attempts, it has prevented resets many times, I should say. It's only saved this particular attempt like twice, but why do I even have that so heavy? It's the arrows, like, actually. Having Crater Flesh gloves on my person feels fucking weird. Let me tell you what. Like, all this stuff is situationally useful, you know? That's plus saving throws and boot slot. That's not common. We keep that for now. I probably won't use Speedy Light Feet in the fight. I'm more likely to run River Boots. But if you had a plus 12 to saving throws, you can still roll low on that. I assume you're gassing up Paladin. How you doing, Irish? Criminal Elixir Heroism does not actually grant heroism, right? It's very misleading. Hey, Nunu. You thoroughly rested after today's marathon? No, I went to sleep at like 6:30 a.m. It just gotta be like that sometimes. Quest items I don't need, I can send to a star and freeze up a little bit of weight. And really got weighed down by a book. The stolen gold bag is a lot of the weight here. But, I do want to keep it on me for a little bit longer for shopping reasons. I don't actually need that for any reason, but... Oh, and there is a non-zero chance that... I just remembered. During the Orin fight, Gale's just kind of gonna be chilling there. I need to make sure nothing, like, kills him. Well, I don't need to make sure, but I would like Gale to not be dead. This Ring of Free Action is an option for fight as well. Okay, accessory-wise, I don't think I'd run Amulet of Ball. Amulet of Branding, maybe? Is that worth more than Potion of Speed for my bonus action? I think so. If I'm running Reaper's Embrace over Ballast Armor, maybe. I also thought about doing the hag stuff for the amulet you can get from Arena. Very good defensively. It's advantage on mental saving throws. Orin does primarily piercing damage, right? Swap Gale out with Will, or won't notice. And Branding so sick, he said my Gloomstalker to make my enemies weak to all of my damage. Well, you can use it for one type for one hit, but yes, it lets you set up really big single shots, which is something Gloomstalker is good at. I am a big fan of it myself. Like, if I were to go in... Actually, so... If I have these on... I could stick with that, I guess. Viciousness is an option, I guess. Colossus makes the most sense. Because Colossus is 1d4 of the weapon damage type. So that would go into the piercing. If I am running Ballast, Colossus plus these adding a minimum of 30 damage per shot. Assuming my arrows hit for... Yeah, assuming they hit for minimum 41. I could conceivably shoot 5 times. That's maybe enough. Because 41 is an extreme low ball since I have... in case for whatever reason I have to fight Slayer version, which I shouldn't. I believe I made the right choices. I have Monstrosity arrows. For the human version, I have Humanoid Slaying arrows. And I have Dread Ambusher. Only lasts 1 turn. It lasts 3 turns, I think, but it's consumed when you do that damage type. You could just throw the potion of speed into the fight arena before you start the fight, just walking on cloud makes when you start the fight. That's true, I could do that. Oh, I also discovered something. Reading up on spellcasting modifier stuff. Apparently for Rogue and Fighter, the game only forces those to be your casting attributes if you are their caster subclass, so still on Wisdom.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Mildly interesting.
WSG Quag and chat.
How you doing, guest? Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay. I suppose technically speaking, there is nothing stopping me from clearing the fight before Orin and then resting again afterwards. So I'll save Rapture for that. Does anyone else have any gear I was saving for this? Oh, the Starians and Karlach are nudists again. Arlak, why are you doing this? Oh yeah, Helldusk armor. Let me saw that Shadowheart 'cause she has clothes. Don't POS me, Twitch. Where's the armor I just moved? What? Huh? Oh, it just temporarily disappeared from existence. Cool. Cool. 3 turns or until target takes damage. Oh, any damage at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's something you always want to do right before you line up that shot. I don't really need money, but I could sell Helldusk armor in a couple different places, because there's a couple vendors I could just decide to kill. I'm gonna need more many target arrows. Not necessarily yet, but at some point in time. There is an enemy with Unstoppable that I'm gonna need to deal with, and I'm thinking about the logistics of how I want to do that. I think... So there's an optional enemy in that fight that's a bit out of the way. That is gonna make that a little, unsafe, but I could kill that one for Bone Spike Gloves. I don't think I need that, though. I don't plan on fighting any Steel Watchers. That's the main thing you would want Bone Spike Gloves for. Probably go hand crossbows, to be honest. So that I can click Scorching Ray Shot and casted Magic Missile. Yeah. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm planning out a lot of things that we're gonna have to be aware of. Yeah, okay, we'll do that for now. Imagine you could add Tavern Brawler to an arrow shot. Well, one of the reasons Tavern Brawler is so broken is, unlike its equivalents, that being Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter, for two-handed melee weapons and bows specifically and respectively,
seems like a good moment.
Tavern Brawler gives accuracy. It doesn't take accuracy, it gives accuracy. So it's a net of like insane amounts of accuracy. Where even was I? And the weak wouldn't work on a Paladin Smite. Normal damage first. It wouldn't matter if the normal damage was first or not, because it will... So when you have Amulet of Branding, and you click on its ability, it makes you select which damage type you want to inflict vulnerability to. slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing. There are no smites that use those elements. Smites will make an extra hit die, but
Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
it's just something that's kind of happening next to branding thing. Doesn't interact necessarily. And I did clear out what fits has available. Pretty sure that's the last thing I did.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I forgot I do have arrows of transposition as well. Useful.
My weapons won't.
Okay, so what the plan is here, I need to long rest to get Luck of the Far Realms and my short rests back. And then we'll get cooking. There is a long rest buff that I think I'll go grab after I've cleared this encounter. There's one guy I need to kill. And I don't think it's even a need thing, like it's... I could just not. But you're supposed to kill him, so... Am I doing on camp stuff? I haven't picked up new camp supply things in so long. But I don't rest that much. Where in the list did those go? Okay, well, I'll do this. Better not be Astarian's fucking siblings.
You did
No, 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 no,
Your
no.
distrust of me will be your undoing. You think you know my true...
Yeah, he tries to rizz you up, and if you tell him you know that he's manipulating you, he'll then be like, yeah? Well, here's all the horrible shit I did. You're so owned. So Stelmane wasn't his partner, as he said. She was his thrall. The reason why she suffered a massive stroke and
But since you insist on... You
became
are my
severely
puppet,
disabled is because he turned her brain
and
to
you
soup.
would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile att- We are done.
You know you have the achievement, don't act like you didn't. Doesn't mean I don't feel shame. Olsine belongs in the bin really robs my merchant. So, like, I absolutely loathe the Emperor, but the Emperor is a well-written character and well-acted, and, like, I hate him because you're supposed to. But he's such a good manipulator that he's convinced a large portion of the player base that there's, like, moral nuance to him. There isn't. It's just not there. You just have compatible golds. For a while. Very important to keep in mind that that is not, morality. So we go Bloodlust there. If players don't absolutely lose them, asterisk next to that. Asterisk. It's complicated. I can fix. I see. I could drag my feet and buy more arrows, but there'd be no point. I have enough for this. We either get it done or we don't. So my friend said the first time he saw Orin. Ugh. I want to have advantage on perception checks for a minute here. Why I wanted... Oh no, Look at all these perception checks I'm failing. It's so cool.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. Unstoppable 5. I'll start the fight with that magic missile cast. Accidentally hit fucking spacebar. It's fine. Worst time to hit spacebar ever. This is why you over prepare. This is why over preparation is correct. I have the right thing on there, at least. We're just gonna... Ooh. You're not a humanoid? What are you? You're undead? I didn't know you were undead. I have these. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. Yeah, if you let that dude finish a channel he can start, then you just die. It's a whole thing. On bread. How's the Quadler doing? Quadler's doing okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. This guy despawned yet? I think he did. Try not dying. Good advice. Okay, yeah, now I can switch to what I intend to actually use.
At the ready.
I don't need bone spike gloves, so fine. But oof, terrible time to just accidentally hit spacebar.
Look. What's inside?
Something I do.
And I can't read that? Okay. So I have to pick it up.
Here we go.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh yeah, there's more traps down here now, if I remember correctly. Like right here.
So arranged with some intent. Wait, I know this hat. It belongs to Jules.
I don't know if Warren will be obscured or not. Probably should kill her sweetheart and then go, you know, kill something. A second Cryptoforce. I could just go Strange Conduit, make sure I'm concentrating on something. I don't like that idea. Callous Glow still makes the most sense. Just in case. Gale's hand, is he still technically with the party? Yeah. I still have Lae'zel and Alfira with the party. They're just hanging out in camp.
So saith the voice.
Okay. I didn't use my action surge. I used Psionic Dominance. It's fine. I don't need that. Keeping Amulet of the Harpers on just in case. Switch this out for now. Oh yeah, something Trade Secret told me yesterday is you can twin cast the Draythroat Glaive. So hand crossbow archery actually just got a lot more attractive because of that. Because it's literally just double the value. You just put both hand crossbows on the ground and do this. You could have that up and running as early as level 3, technically speaking. Speedy light feet. I really like. I really like, you know. Boots of Stormy Clamor might be the way, though. There's also... I wonder if I still have these boots, or if I ever grabbed them. There's boots that, like... so you can't be proned or... moved against your will while concentrating. Oh, hey, Karlak, you believe in clothes again. That's awesome. Here it is. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Exactly what I'm looking for. I think I'll wear that with ballast armor.
I have a lot on my mind.
On one turn here, do you think the AC cloak is better? Yes, good call. Yeah, in no situation would Deathstalker Mantle even do anything in that fight. Optimally, I would be using the Crusader's Mantle Cloak and concentrating on that. Like, that's the whole thing. I'd have to, like, go buy that. And I have the money. I could just go do that right now. But this is also safer. I don't know if she'll be illuminated or not. Oh, I know what I can do. I put Killer Sweetheart on here. I'm gonna go kill the one enemy you need to kill for, Rapture. So, yeah. Cool. Worst case, I don't actually, like, hit the check I need to get Rapture, but we'll see. We will simply see what happens. I have way too much shit on me, man. Playing Doom Eternal right now when I meet Isabella from Animal Crossing. You're actually playing as her the whole time. Hey Gage, how you doing? I'm deep in thunk today. Obsessing over Orin fight. You complete my decks, dude. Just do it. It'll take you like an hour, I promise. I just need like 5 mons for the Indigo Disc decks. And then I'll be done with all 3.
With haste.
Anything happen? Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind. I don't mind. When you met the dress. Strength.
Suppose I could go on with guidance.
Very well.
Your what? What are you? Wait, I don't. Jara, what? Your head.
Nice crit miss. Hey Jacqueline, how are you? Never thought it sounds hard. Blur Cloak, I could think of being useful to that. Disadvantage Blur Cloak, as you could just precast a scroll, hope not being hit.
Tentacles yet more fearsome, but no tail, did
But no
justice
tail.
to its ethereal beauty. How
Her gaze intensifies.
Huh.
Your breath quickens, and your heart.
take be well.
Well, I didn't pass the check I need to get Rapture, but that's fine. I still need to kill something for Killer Sweetheart, so we managed to still get something out of coming over here. Not totally pointless. Do I need anything else from this map while I'm in here? No? Okay, let's do it. This karmic dice, by the way, what does it do? It basically, the longer you go without getting either extreme on your rolls, the more likely you are to get an extreme on your rolls. So like, yeah, that means you technically should see more 20s, but in theory it also means more 1s. In theory, that could be tinfoil, could be copium, but it's a luck smooth out thing. I don't believe in it. I turn it off. %388% misses in a row, and I had it on. At the end of the day, RNG is RNG, and you know we would only be able to test something like that over a very large sample size, and it's still not precise. But I'm a believer in not really actually helping you. I applied Long Strider, didn't I? Yes. Okay, so I'm not gonna need Bloodlust here. That's where Colossus comes in.
Can't slow down.
On double dollar Amaris. I wish I had a positive casting modifier for item Arcane Synergy, but oh well, that's fine. Look at this. Need to remember to poison this. Use sharpness. So big lady. It's not gonna work, but alright, I also need to be concentrating on something. I should just concentrate on haste. No, if I get hit, then I just lose. Like, if my concentration breaks and the thing I'm concentrating on is haste, then I just lose. Stone Skin? I wish I grabbed a magic weapon scroll. I'll go with Blur. Alright, here we go. I do not have a magic weapon scroll. That RNG.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blaze.
Easy.
You do not.
How a little. The favorite of
This is so badass, but
She husk, maggot, a ball spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. It opens bar.
The changelings.
The murder lord's.
okay. What do you even do? Legendary action, murderous retort. I knew it was some kind of fucking retort. I knew it. Immediately strike back at her attacker. If Deathbringer's like, oh, she gets Saravox thing? Right. Okay. Yeah, just don't... See, you can't quite see this. Here, let me move my camera real quick. Just look at the damage rolls on this thing she can do. Here, I'll go back to this scene and I'll just disable Kev so you can see. Look at the ridiculousness of this shit. Look at this. Don't get hit. Okay, she's got 20 AC. Probably should have put on Soul Perception. We're still gonna get in melee range. Okay, that's the retort. Humanoid. Yeah, we'll go humanoid slaying. Cool. Now, it might seem like I over-prepared for that. I did not.
Master.
Let me tell you all the ways that could have gone wrong.
Chosen one.
I could have missed every single shot because I chose to take the 70% for double damage rather than the 91% with the higher innate crit chance. She could have hit me through my shield and just killed me. You did to her what she would have done to you if she'd hit you. Yeah. Just don't get hit, forehead. This is cool. This is very cool.
offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate.
This locks you into bad ending, by the way.
Become a testament in blood.
But we did this for a reason.
Go, child of Baal. Claim the crown of Karsus. Control the absolute. And command a horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
Both the good and evil path for this cutscene are just so fucking cool.
The stone
Slayer form? I already had Slayer form.
warm as father's hate.
Depending on your choices, you get either one or two things here. If you already had Slayer form, you only get one thing. But that other one thing is, well, you get something else too. But that other one thing is pretty cool. I was actually doing some theory crafting with it. I stumbled into some interesting things you can do.
Congratulations.
Yeah, shut up, Emps. Here it is. I have this on my bar. Now, those of you who play tabletop know this one. Power word kill. You get a one-time use of power word kill. So, anything that has 100 HP or less, you point at it and it dies. Just, it dies. Pretty useful. Now, if you happen to be a sorcerer, you can, in fact, twin cast that. Which is funny. But it gets funnier. If you twin cast power word kill, and one of the targets is you die as well, obviously, but the game doesn't remove it from you. So if you then get res, you still have it. For context, how many things have more than 100 starting HP in the game? At this point in the game, most relevant things have more than 100 HP, but you can weaken things down to 100 HP fairly easy. Cool, but a terrible spell overall. It's pretty much the same here. It's very cool. By the time you get it, it's not super practical, but depending on your character class, you might not have, like, the ability to do that much damage at once consistently without a lot of setup. Like, for example, if you're a cleric, 100 damage to one target with one action is pretty good. In the case of this character, that I can do more potentially with a single arrow, but it's still cool to have. But the other, oh yeah, I forgot they gave Orin actually. I've never seen this armor before, by the way. They added this to the game in patch 5, I think. And I had not, like, done a new character that's gotten this far since then. That's fucking broken. Like, wait, hang on. Wait. I'm out. I forgot what I was talking about. That's incredible. What? Clothing. So, mage armor friendly, monk friendly, barbarian friendly. Anyone can wear it. Advantage on deception and persuasion is pretty good. Not super great at this point in the game. Again, we're super late. But if you did like early or in an Act 3, that could be very useful. But +1 to attack and damage rolls? That's so good. I guess the big downside is you can't use it with ballast armor, but like, there's a pretty solid argument for me just wearing this, since I don't always have reasonable opportunity to get in ballast armor range on an archer. That's so good. Oh, and Crimson Mischief is probably the best non-great weapon master melee weapon in the entire game. It's not a coincidence that both of these things say 7 damage. They function essentially the same. And piercing weapons are where it's at for ballast armor purposes. But yeah, oh yeah, so what I was saying, yeah, now that I'm Balls Chosen, during the final stretch of the game, I will get a -2 crit buff. So, if I were to put on Orin's Dagger, Bloodthirst, I'll put it in my offhand. Put Knife of the Undermount King, Bloodthirst, still have Dark Justiciar helmet over there. Put Speedy Light Feet back on. Callous Skull. Look, I'll put my normal gear on before I forget. So, champion is my fighter subclass, -1 crit. Another -1. Another -1. Another -1. Another -1. I'm critting on a 15, and because I'm attacking with advantage thanks to Wrist Hearing, I roll 2 die and take the better one. So, critting on a 15 with advantage is already a majority crit rate. But because of the buff that Chosen of Baal gets in the final fight, I'm critting on a 13. And if I were to have the upgraded version of Perilous Stakes used on me by either myself or an ally, I could crit on an 8. If I then popped Elixir of Viciousness, I could crit on a 7. If I was using spells and had the Spell Sniper feat, I could crit on a 6. If I was also hiding and wearing the cloak from the vendor in the guild, I could crit on a 5. Doesn't Orin's Dagger have to be in your main hand for it? Just get the crit cloak. It has different effects. Orin's weapons have different effects based on which hand you have them in. I don't particularly care which one I get for the Bloodthirst effect, but in the offhand, I get a riposte and I get +1 AC. So it's better to have that there. For Crimson Mischief, you absolutely always want this thing in the main hand. So, like, it kind of works out nicely that this is Orin's weapon, it's optimal in main hand, and this is Orin's weapon, and it's optimal in offhand, and you can't use them together. They do complement each other very well. You can also use Orin's Dagger as a throwable. It is a bound weapon. It comes back. Pretty cool. Stole Orin's fit. I'm thinking, is there anything I want to, like, fight before I go into final boss? Not really. I should start preparing. Made blood money consume all gold.
Where am I?
Sometime thing, sadly is balanced. But it didn't consume the gold you put on the target before? Gale, where are you going? Gale? Okay, bye. He doesn't know where he's going. Aura of Murder's moving people. Hang on. I'm more balanced because I use that for a super tough fight. I mean, it's not that hard to get money.
At this point, nobody can control.
Oh yeah, so you see this blood puddle here? If you're not Dark Urge, this is where you find the Dark Urge. Every Origin character is found in the game. All of them are recruitable except for Dark Urge, because Dark Urge is dead in this spot.
Something good here, I hope. Come on, open up.
We get a lot of lore from the stuff in this room. This is Orin's mother slash sister. Who was killed by Orin in self-defense because Orin's father slash grandfather, who was her father slash baby daddy, was like, hey, kill her. I think it'd be funny. But if you get that information before the fight, like you go in here first before fighting Orin, by using Speak with Dead, you can taunt Orin with it, which you get some cool dialogue, but it also makes the fight harder. Like she gets a buff. Yeah, you can basically be like, yeah, you're an incest baby, and your dad, grandpa, tried to have you killed by your mom's sister. Was it funny? Good question. Why do murder cultists have families? It seems like someone gets murdered along the way. Yeah, they consider it a good thing if someone does. Oh yeah, if you have Minsc and Jaheira, or, you know, just Jaheira, and you pick the choices I did, then they both show up here with an army of Harpers. And there is no way to talk them down. However, you can force Minsc to kill her by controlling his tadpole. It's really fucked up. We're even over there? Yeah, it's over there. So, what I need to do to continue the story now is I need to go tell Gortash, hey bestie, we did it.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
By allying with Gortash, you don't ever have to fight him. Completely skippable. So there is one boss fight left in the game. This can actually go really poorly. Alpha will just sneak past, but I kind of want to get the fast travel point.
Clean rats. They swarm when an elder rain is near. We must be monsters in this place.
Yeah, I know. I'm hitting the fast travel point, Ems. Leave me alone.
What path lies before me?
I probably don't use that fast travel point because it just put me in combat for a second. It did. Weird.
Carefully now.
I probably don't use that fast travel point because the cranium rats are still there, but I wanted the fast travel point. Hey Swin, how you doing?
Light on my feet.
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple. Well done.
How you
well
been?
done
I'm great,
indeed.
Swin. I'm great.
On this eve,
Vacation was
Skeletor's
great.
gaze is
Enjoying this
upon
game.
Perfection.
We just cleared a major boss.
You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your
Things are good.
father's advice when the time comes. Survive? I did not. It was my
Major boss?
favorite death yet. As he does each time I expire by your side, Baal has sent you another loyal Skeleritas to watch over and adore you. In the carnage to come, you shall reach the peak of your holy magnificence. It won't be long, milady. It won't be long.
Yeah, so he's just chilling in my camp for the rest of the game now. Hi, Gale.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before. Certainly would have been a disappointment. To spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god. She appeared to me as Elminster. Came to our camp. But I hope we never see Orin's light.
Yeah, okay. Cool story, Gale. Oh yeah, so, most of the commanders will be like, wow, you really accepted Baal, huh? They all feel some type of way about it. But listen. I don't have a defense. I still have the temp HP from Bloodlust. Neat. Yeah, you could just blown her up. It would have, like, leveled the city. Like, Gale blowing up is big. I don't think he would do it just to save himself. And y'all watch JJK? Yeah.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I know what I need to do next. It is time.
Trades boom.
To get some fireworks. Megami, yeah. Gale and Megami have something in common for sure. I could win at the expense of literally everyone, but I choose not to. Or something stops me from doing it more accurately.
Ever since I left.
Oh, please.
faces. Excellent. Now,
You feeling?
I have a special sample. This, please enjoy responsibly. Of course.
So, this dude sells fireworks. We need to stuff about 149 kilograms of fireworks into a backpack.
Remember, and if it's not a...
Are you gonna afford? Yeah. I got money. I also have armor I can sell. And oh look, a backpack. Never used a brine barrel. What am I looking for? I'm brain farting. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was thinking about if I decided to go into the House of Hope, I'd take the Constitution Amulet. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Problem is, I've never actually gone in there after having taken the deal with Raphael, without fighting Raphael. There's a chance I mess up a trigger by not paying attention, so I'm just gonna not. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. Will has most of dribbles. We got Gale back. Oh yeah, I still have that ore, right. Falcon. At some point I'd sell Flawed Helldusk, but not yet. There's gonna be a point at which I liquidate, like, my heavy armors. I forgot I need to put someone on my party. I should check other vendors before I do this. But I ain't gonna. We'll add more levels to Astarion. They've already started using him for that.
The choice is made. You'll never stop killing.
When I conquer the world over, perhaps I shall spare you.
I lived through the downfall of Sarevok. I'll believe in the rise of Baal when I see it.
Alright, get Astarion in the party. So we're using level ups to refresh vendor inventory. We assign a level, buy more fireworks. Rinse and repeat.
Or perhaps the delicate simplicity. Of course. Browse responsibly, no?
How much do you have on each one? 22. Alright, so 3 cycles should be enough. Yeah, I can't get over Orin's armor is fucking good. I did not know that it was that good.
Remember,
pretty cool.
It's not a fight.
Good question. What's up?
Have you... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
Still throwable, although I do have Colossus Elixir on. I don't have a different elixir. I didn't realize that gave carry weight. Makes sense. Wait. Yeah, this is the next problem. Well, I suppose I don't need this money on me right now. We'll still have that's heavy. Vendors know someone leveled up. Larian game thing. I have a lot of arrows taking up a lot of my inventory real estate. There's a couple things in Sorcerer's Sundries that I do maybe want. There's 2 scrolls that are a lot of damage per round. Maybe not in the context of what I'm doing archery-wise, but... I still have Orin in the combat log here? I do. Let's see how much damage I actually did. So, Era of Humanoid Slaying with Ballist. Yeah, so 30 and 27. Not that much. But yeah, this was enough to just cleanly 2-shot. Still need the Hill Giant Club in your inventory. Already 18 strength. No. So that frees up a little bit. I guess Astarion can just equip that, so he's not encumbered anymore.
Watch your back.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Emotional support club. Turn out to be like the finale of lots of Call of Cthulhu games, or they just get a lot of bombs. Do I want explosive blood from Araj? Because the thing is, when you let Araj make your blood explosive, you then have the option to each long rest, you can give her more blood, and she'll add 2 sanguine explosives to her inventory, which they're 44. No, they're 48 fire, 48 force, and also apply burning. And they're pretty light weight-wise. So maybe it wouldn't hurt having those in the old backpack of doom. Bonkin. Did I run Dimension Door boots for Final Boss, actually? Like, the full action on just movement, though. It would move me and ally, though. I don't know, we'll see. I think we've outgrown the need for Radiating Orb. Gloves of Thievery. High chance I do run Haste Helm for Final Boss, though. Pretty high chance. I'll put it on now. I suppose I don't really need Sentinel Shield anymore. Gotta keep the Orphic Hammer. What do I have in here? Anything heavy? Not really. Okay. Okay, Star and hold out for now. That gets me where I need to be weight-wise. Just in case. Okay. So what I need now yes, cat, hello. I need more greater invisibility scrolls. I can still throw this backpack. Let me get another round of explosives. Because is Chandron gonna be? We don't know that we're done with this one yet. Basically, what I have to do is I have to make sure I don't fuck up the dialogue with Gortash. And then I have to stealth through the courtyard. Well, then I have to make sure I don't fuck up the dialogue with Orpheus. And then I have to stealth through the courtyard. And then we could start really planning Final Boss. But I do have an idea for next challenge run.
Perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste.
The idea that I was mulling over yesterday is a full party honor run. Where everything in Act 1 and 2 has to die. Everything. Every NPC. And then in Act 3 I have to do all bosses. Okay, do you want to do that one with me? And to clarify, by everything I mean no living things left in Act 1 and 2 when I'm entering Act 3. It'd be cool to also make it so in Act 3 all the companions are also dead. Scratch? I did say everything. Love to, but I won't be able to. That's okay. That's okay. Moving won't be able to do any of that stuff. Oh, well, moves can be good things. Making big moves for yourself. Life changes. Good for you. That's what's important. Oh, I gotta actually add the gold. Not 100% how much I can add before it doesn't become throwable anymore. Can still throw it. Annoying that this is one number off. I hate that.
Find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat. Alright. Could be anything you want.
Oh, yeah, this does create weight problems for me. Alright, time to actually do an audit of what I do and don't need. Going into that final fight, what do I want equipped? That psychic resist armor that I sold forever ago might not have been a bad thing to keep. Oh well. Guess graceful claws makes sense. But nothing's gonna out-initiative me at plus 13. If I decide to just keep Ballast on. That's enough weight-wise for now. Should the challenge run YouTubers started doing honor mode came out, the rules are insane? No. I think you mentioned it to me briefly, but I don't recall details.
What's up for discussion?
How characters blink out of existence when you attack them, like Mizora. You can remove Mizora from the game by by Will being plot dead. Mizora will not appear if Will is permadead. Will is my go-to friend to bring to Boal. He loves our trips to Boal. I usually sack Lae'zel there, but Lae'zel and Will are the most sensible options. If you could sack Halsin, I wouldn't a heartbeat. Karlach is technically optimal, but like, everyone loves Karlach, so no one does that. I'll take one Dragon Slaying Arrow just in case I fuck up something horribly, but if I ever need to click that, we're already fucked.
My weapons won't. Calm down, fighter. You're allowed to laugh.
No long rest or restore anything, no heal potions, fight every enemy, no reviving dead party members.
How can I help you?
Is it specifically no heal potions or no healing items? Because no heal potions, not a big deal at all. I haven't really used healing potions since Act 1.
Feast your eyes.
And it's easy enough to get through Act 1 without using them as long as you're uber careful. And if it's not solo, then like, yeah. And no reviving dead party members. Is there a rule against hirelings? Because with hirelings, you have infinite party members. Not tadpole, but like, keep in mind, comparing non-tadpole party members to having no party members at all, there's still an increase in power. It's like, whatever. You not have greater invis? Oh, there it is. Should be good. So I bought a Mage Armor scroll. That's not for me. I bought 2 Disintegrate scrolls, excuse me, just in case. Bought a Chain Lightning scroll, and then I bought all the scrolls of Greater Invis. Been playing so methodical and perfect, it's wild. The nature of this game is you can adequately prepare for any situation with enough knowledge. Yeah, with enough game knowledge, you can do no hit, no heal,
Anyway,
all that.
we can knock a little.
It's just a massive knowledge check and attention span check. Attention to detail. I don't actually need more of those. I'm doing a Colossus. I don't need more of those either. All chance I'd take Elixir of Universal Resistance for myself for final stretch, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Now we're planning gearing for final stretch. Haste Helm is gonna be an emergency thing. I don't love it, but it's an emergency thing. Amulet of Ball. I think I'd rather run Harper's. There's also a decent argument for running Warped Headband of Intellect, so I don't have terrible int saves. Risky Ring's already gonna impose disadvantage. There's also a solid chance I don't run Risky Ring for that fight. I know, spicy. Like Crusher's Ring might actually be the play. Ring of Free Action. That doesn't prevent stun, does it? No. Balduran's Helm is the only source of stun immunity. If they get to cast Mind Blast at me, I'm fucked anyway. I should operate under that assumption. Final Day Part 1. Hey, Frizz. We already killed Orin. So it's just, final stretch. We'll definitely be finishing today, one way or the other. So for Brain, the plan is, for the final stretch of the game, I will have Orpheus with me. Orpheus will be a Mind Flayer. Orpheus and I will Greater Invis, and then fly through to where the trigger for the final boss is, without initiating combat. Orpheus and I will then cancel our Greater Invis, and reapply it, and then trigger the final boss fight. We shouldn't be put in combat, unless something up there has Detect Invis, which I don't know if they've changed for Honor Mode or not. Then the idea is I get him up to the crown. I have him start channeling Karsus Compulsion. Never play Bugs Life? No. I have him start channeling Karsus Compulsion. If he fails the stealth check and it breaks his Invis, I reapply Invis to him. And then Invis myself. Basically, the plan is for Orpheus to open the door, and then I go in, put down the fireworks, and blow the brain to hell in one turn. Now, I do actually know the thing added to the brain in Honor Mode, and that's that each turn it becomes immune to whatever damage types you did to it the previous turn. So if I don't kill it in one turn with my bomb, I will still have my bow for turn 2, assuming I'm alive. As long as I make sure to not shoot it. So I'll need to have enough actions. I'll need the movement to... I think optimally what I would do is I would put down the backpack instead of throwing it. I would just drop it. That would require the movement to get in range and then back out of range. Or maybe I don't actually need to get far out of range, because that's what the Globe of Invuln is for. It's just, I don't know if the explosion will, like, throw me. Guess we'll find out. I'm just using small explosives, none of which have knockbacks. So the plan is put down backpack, Globe of Invuln, and then I will have to use either a potion of speed or action surge, or be in Orpheus's Mind Sanctuary, so that I then have the action to detonate. Possible downfalls here. Not having enough bombs. If I hit the brain, and it does its reaction, that does enough damage to almost kill me on a high roll. If I get Mind Broken, then I have slow applied to me. If I'm hasted when slow is applied to me, then haste is removed, and I lose a turn, and then I die. I'd want to not be hasted. So I would definitely be doing action surge. Which would mean I don't have action surge for the following turn. So I would have at most, like, 4 shots, assuming me and Orpheus were there. Careful being near brain, those platforms are super fragile. Yeah, I could get dunked. I know it's been mentioned already, but Brain's Mind Break will slow if you fail saving throw, causing lethargy even if you have pot of speed up. Yeah, you get the lethargic effect from your haste being removed. In Honor Mode, slow is designed as a counter to haste. It removes haste and prevents it from being reapplied. The Brain's got some absurd intelligence score. It's like fucking high 20s. And I have 8, so I will never succeed a save on it unless I get insanely lucky. So the idea is to not get Mind Broken and not haste myself. Which means taking it out in one shot. So the idea is I need the bombs to be placed, and then I need Globe of Invuln. I could have Orpheus cast the Globe of Invuln scroll on me if he has an action available and if it's his turn. Does not have much range, though. Oh, there was something else I was gonna check Darrett's inventory for. Forgot. Regular smoke powder bombs. Although, as a concept, maybe I leave those out so that this is only fire damage. So on the next turn, if it's still alive, I can use Disintegrate Scroll. And I do have Power Word Kill. So if for some reason it gets down to less than 100 HP, but I can still act, I can finish it with Power Word Kill.
What? Anyway, we can take your pick.
You have throwables, Dareth, at all? Didn't you sell bombs in Act 1? I guess you just don't have any right now. Okay. Sorry to bother you, Queen.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's
So I'm not gonna have many buffs in this final section. Like, I'm not gonna have... You get a lot of good stuff from clearing the Shadow Curse and saving Ravenguard in terms of buffs for the final encounter. I ain't gonna have any of that. Oh yeah, I still have the Rune Powder Vial. I'm kind of scared of using that. Because that has knockback. I do have fire resist. So my own explosives... Nah, they'd still kill me. It'd be copium to assume they wouldn't. So I need Callous Glow. Lightning charges would be... probably optimal, so I think I'll keep these on. I can use my bonus action to get lightning charges on the bomb. Which would mean running Crusher's Ring over Risky Ring. Based. Did I ever get Blood of Lathander? I don't think I did. I think I just straight up skipped it, because I didn't want to risk that trap. Turning into a Gith and equipping Silver Sword of the Astral Plane wouldn't be the worst idea here. Any merit to you becoming the Mind Flayer, you get free Mind Sanctuary, then you use your bonus action and second action already. Yeah, like Priz said, that would just make Orpheus terrible. A big perk of making Orpheus the Mind Flayer is he can Mind Sanctuary me, he can apply Perilous Stakes to me, he can do Shield of Thralls on both of us, he can do Black Holes. But the biggest thing it brings is his movement improves. And also, I would want him channeling and not me, because I have more tools. I have things like Action Surge and better mobility through Misty Step and the like. So, it's just, I have more safety nets if he's the Mind Flayer. Vigilance Pod Orpheus, yeah, we have those. We got that covered. Do I use the incandescent staff and just blow up the bombs with fireball? No. Yes? No. Maybe? No. I don't want to, like, completely gut my ability to actually use my weapons. But I suppose we should figure out what I have equipped in my actual weapon slots. It's kind of between Silver Sword or the Astral Plane. I don't think Brainquake is a spell. I guess I could use this and precast that, but like, eh. Yeah, I think I just stick with what I've been cooking. Guess that's true, his movement's pretty bad, monk-wise. Yeah, with a Lithid Flight, he can just, he can go very far. You can get him across the entire courtyard and, like, halfway up to the brain fight in one turn in turn-based mode. If he's a Mind Flayer. Like, his Globe is a spell, which is nice, and Fireball. Little Lithid movement. Right, I have Globe Scrolls, specifically so that I don't lose out on the option of keeping myself safe from the explosives with that. Not gonna raid Jaheira's house. Very hesitant to get rid of things. I do still have these elixirs. Nothing really useful from them. Can I have Orpheus drink those? I guess I'll try that. I can give him stealth proficiency with that. I don't think he has that by default. I guess I could give him that. Orpheus a cheat death. I never used the necromancy today. Risky. Okay. I think I'm just dragging my feet now. Anything I would prefer gloves-wise here? I guess telekinesis wouldn't be the worst thing. Rain Drain gloves are cool with the mental fatigue buff. Protection. So another thing. I'm gonna use all my inspiration on the DC 99 check. Because if you get that, then the boss has 20% less health. So I do not expect to get it, but we will hope and prage. I'm gonna pick up this backpack as well.
I had a bag of holding.
And into this one. Put my force stuff. No. Powder vial. Okay. Don't need the pixie bell? Yeah, that's true. Always point two. Whatever. I could summon Scratch as a distraction. Be kind of stupid. More flight distance? No. The shields be good against magic missile and advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. The DC 99, is that a check or a saving throw? It's a check, right? Does becoming Mind Flayer decrease any of your stats? Yeah. Mind Flayer has set stats. It's a check. Thank you, Brock. Also, hi. Good to see you. Animal the Harper says saving throws checks. Is it lying about the checks part? I feel like it might be. I'd like to have advantage on the wisdom check. That's my point here. I don't think I have a way of getting advantage there if that doesn't work, but we'll see. We'll just have to also make sure I don't have Rescuing on. Which is a scary sentence. We'll go Crushers for the movement. Okay, so something to keep in mind is do not, when you're like prepping to do the final thing, don't use your buffs and whatnot before you end up at the High Hall, because there's a forced long rest that doesn't refresh everything in that span of time. You have Cat's Grace? No, I'm not a cleric. Although, no, I could go Dexterity with Graceful Cloth. Right, I could Graceful Cloth for that. Right, yeah, I don't have to pick Wisdom. I could just go with Dex. Orbital Strength, right. I guess if I were to go Titan String over Deadshot, wear Mighty Cloth, I could also carry more bombs. Deadshot is better accuracy, especially since I won't have Rescuing on. More comfortable with that. Yeah, we'll do this. Absolute's Warboard might be a better pick than Bloodthirst, being perfectly honest. Difference is so small, though. The armor only for the 20 strength and advantage on the raid check? Yeah. I plan on switching back to Ballist. Although, Mighty Cloth would make it so I can't be restrained. I can't be pushed against my will. So the explosion can't, like, dunk me. I don't know, we'll decide that later. So, have, I think, all the scrolls I need. Do I get extra for safety? The answer to that should always be yes. But if you eat the big brain. Gonna go shops, not see it a bit. Best of luck. Thanks, Viper. Alright, alright. Sorry, it's fear that's keeping me from moving on. I'm a coward. Long rest. No events. No starry ambush. That'd be inconvenient as fuck. Okay. Wonder how many rests you actually have to do to trigger that. Seems to be a lot. We do not Drake Throat yet. Now we go talk to Gortash. Do you need the fireworks to kill the brain? I've always been more of a fan of a slow but safe approach with the Globe of Vinwald. I don't need the fireworks to kill the brain. However, because I'm uncertain of the ideal way to navigate around the what if you don't kill it in one turn issue. And I don't know if anything else has been changed in the fight. Like, because this is blind. I have only seen secondhand information about one mechanic of the honor mode version of the fight. So I'm going in with the safest possible strat I can think of. And if I were to wipe, then what I think I would do is, instead of deleting the save like the previous run, I'd experiment. Flip risk, which is extra scary solo. Yeah, like, it's entirely possible. If the platform under me is destroyed, even if I kill the brain, it's still game over. Like, I saw a screenshot of someone who lost a run with the brain at 10 HP because their platform fell and they died before it finished blowing up.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
That's the kind of shit I'm afraid of. So put that for now, actually. So I need to tell Gortash I did the thing. Are they all dead? Shh.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this, I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord required, do not face him without Orin's Netherstone in hand.
I never bothered talking to that guy before. Okay, just verifying that I have both another stuff.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I mentioned the globes, it protects platforms too. Oh, I didn't know it protects platforms too. That makes a lot of sense. Does it even protect them from Warp of Negation? It's modded, don't remember this stuff. No, this is completely vanilla. I've never used mods for this game. Yeah, I didn't know Globe protects the platforms too. That actually is huge. Huh. Yeah, I'm a lot more open to not using explosives now. Shit. Yeah, that makes it so much simpler. Because then the only thing you have to really worry about is being mind broken. And then slowed. Even then, you could still just slow and steady. Keep in mind in case things go wrong. Yeah, I'm glad I have 2 of these. I should get more. I can still do that.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own.
Need to do a replay? I encourage it.
I commend you for putting an end. How was the reunion? I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her. My involvement with Orin was never a you. We will raise a black. The brain. Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one. I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones or face the black. As they should. I was merely testing.
You need to say no for him to be like, okay.
You've got a backbone and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. There is a vet with the Nether. First.
Now that we're buds, can you let me loot your place without stealing? No? No? Okay. That's fine. I kind of want Helldusk boots, but like, I also don't want to piss you off. I don't even want to risk that. So, yeah. I probably should have come up here and stolen them when he wasn't here, but, well, hindsight. Yeah, so Globe of Involved protecting platforms is a pretty good reason for me to actually liquidate all of my money on more Globe Scrolls, like just in case. Is the last 2 turns or 1? Three. Ooh, even better. I don't want to put that on my bar because I might accidentally use it. Because I'm a bit stupid sometimes. I'll put it there because there's no chance I click that, right? Right. I know I discovered the fast travel, but I didn't deal with those rats. So I'm just gonna invis past them again. 2 invis pots will get me through next 2 things. And then, yeah, I'll use more sneak through the courtyard. I do have Gizrai Mind Barrier. So, like, maybe I don't get mine broken immediately.
Of course, but careful footwork.
Copium. The plan is to never have that even be a check that's forced on me, so... We'll see.
Free for the taking.
Just verifying. Okay. I think Raphael would show up and call me a dumbass and bring it to me if I didn't have it, but... for safety. yeah, what do I want for the actual brain itself? Elixir-wise. I think I go Bloodlust in case I need to kill something. I think that's still correct. Orpheus gets Vigilance, I get Bloodlust. Yeah. Alright, here we go, we're locked in. We are locked into the end of the game. In the next hour, either we win or we lose. More like 25 minutes, but I might stand there and think and fear for 3 hours. Gortash kept his nether stone? Yes.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic.
Oh yeah, I never helped the spirit of the amulet. Gonna give me all these quest updates.
Calculating. Evolving.
Gortash failed the save too. It's okay. It's DC 20 and he rolled a 3.
My skull was going to crack.
Yeah, mind broken. This is what I don't want to happen to me in the fight. Movement speed halved. Can't take reactions or more than one attack. Only an action or a bonus action. Spells cast might be delayed for a turn. Can't be hasted, and it removes haste. It's a fucking hell of a condition. Laggy area. Game? Game? Stare. This is new. It's trying to do what I told it to do, but, like, not doing it. Had me off host once. But I'm host! Able to travel camp and back to fix you're in a hostile area. Had to leave the lobby. Do I have to Alt F4 because of a bug? Reset time, you imagine. Is the game save once you got here? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna task manager. And we'll just hope this doesn't happen again. Should I back up my save before I do it? Just killing the app is enough. Do I have to kill the process? Alright, well, we'll just kill the app. it saved. It saved. I saw it saving. So we'll see if my save is bricked. Could you fucking imagine? We'll find out. BG3 wants you to hurry up building that PC. Planning on doing it tomorrow. Or at least starting on it tomorrow. I've started it. I gotta like actually do more. But come on, Larian, don't fuck me. This game has been making sweet, sweet love, and now you're trying to fuck me. It's different. Why does it say tactician? What happened? My game froze. Like my character was stuck, not executing the action I told them to. So I killed the process, and then my game saved. Or I killed the app, rather, and my game saved. So we're loading in. We might just be stuck in that, which would mean a bug killed the run. So, Prage. I'm loading. Words I just said. Sitting at 100%. Audio's kicking in. As if there wasn't enough stress already. Okay. It said saving, but it didn't actually. Okay. I'm gonna try not flying this time.
Can carry me.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Okay, we're past where I got stuck.
I thought my skull was going to crack.
You don't actually have to do the fight here.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Something's on my mind.
The brain is about to move. So for that, you will have to be much. I hope so. If either of us.
Okay. So I have this on to try to use. Can you use dexterity, or does it have to be strength? I'm gonna use strength. I don't actually know the answer to that. I'll try with strength. That takes me to 20 in advantage anyway, so it's a little more optimal. I don't have Risky Ring on. Okay, best case, we get the DC 99. Then it shaves 20% off of the boss. Worst case, oh well, we don't need inspiration for anything after this anyway. This track goes so fucking hard.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Chills every time.
By the Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by enslaving me with the Nether Stones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world? You are wrong.
Yeah, they really thought, huh, Gage?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, lose anything by applying that? No, I should honestly just use this. Buy 4 of them. I don't think I need to succeed the first 2. I think only the 3rd one matters. Correct me if I'm wrong.
By eliminating Ketheric and Oren, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Let me not accidentally click 4. Sure. Dexterity. Aww. I don't think that one matters. This is Dark Urge specific dialogue, by the way.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
He heard you, Irish.
The crown is how we controlled you.
I respected Baal's child once, but not you, Gortash. I allowed you to control me, as long as it suited my purpose. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
I don't think this one matters either. I think it's only the last one. He deserved worse? He did. The actual rule of Gortash? No. Either you kill him or the brain does. No matter what, Gortash always dies.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Alright, here's where our inspiration comes in. We need a 20. We need a 20. Give me a 20. It's not a 20. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. No, we need a 20. Game 20. It's okay. I know you're testing me. But here's the 20. Okay, no, this one is the 20. One is close. It's the closest to 20 we've been. Oh, it's okay. It's always worth attempting this. They managed to get double nat 20s that are on a run in this check is disgusting. Amazing. You don't need to pass that. It's just the final boss has 20% less health if you do. probably really warm on that brain, huh? Weird thing to say. Looking like Jack Sparrow. I haven't watched this cutscene in a while, so I'm just watching it. Crunch. Don't accidentally click the attack option.
You out just in time.
It's actually not a problem now because I have the Orphic Hammer, but
This is an elder
yeah.
brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Isn't a nether brain just when you think with your dick? Hey, Trade Secret, thank you for the raid. Excellent timing. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? I almost did /raid on you because my brain is fried from the fear. Chat, if you're here regularly, you know Trade Secret for sure, but like, also streams and does super interesting stuff. He's doing a honor mode run with like Divinity Original Sin 2 style builds. Among other things. Cool stuff. Check them out.
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
How's the run going? We two-shot Orin.
We will need to rethink our plan.
We're just heading to the brain now. Okay, so yeah, that's where the rest was. I can long strider myself now. I switch to Ballast. I think I stick with Mighty Cloth, so I can't be pushed, to be honest. We switch to Haste Helm, because I want that movement speed. Yeah. Killed her 1 round 2, she's still a joke. Yeah, I was a little worried, like, her reaction, because I got in melee range. I probably could have just not gotten in melee range, but I got in melee range, because I wanted ballast armor on her. I shielded, so she missed me. And then I just shot her again and she died. But, like, I was shooting on a 70%, so, it could have gone badly. But I had a lot more shots. I still had a shot, my bonus action, and action surge for 2 more shots. Answer nearly deleted. Oh yeah, tell me about how that fight went.
I have a set. The problem you can make it to. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will. You still remember? I freed. I came when you discovered. I encourage. Now I ask you for the last time. After you would. I told. Still, I had. It was always very. You leave me. No
It was always in your nature to give in to temptation, says the guy who manipulated me the entire game. Honor answer is interesting. Honor run almost ended to him. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for answer, because he's already like in tactician. He's got high AC, so you can just miss and get fucked on misses. You need to do a lot of damage. And then of course that's before honor mode bonus feature. Got his health to 0 in 1 round. That triggered his death nova. Immediately used it on his turn, so I don't have time to globe or hide. Oof.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head.
So did you like shave while you were here, Orpheus, or was like your body not changing?
Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Oh yeah, forgot I did that.
You slaughtered my honor guard.
He'll bring up if you fuck the mind player too.
It seems we must be allies.
That was the grooming bubble. It kept him shaped up.
As your majesty.
Shard and Astarion lived, were able to take him down, so he's the one held afterwards. Nice.
Make no mistake. Were it not for
Didn't know about it, so I got hit with it. No time to prepare to. Only one character survived.
Where you stand.
I was fortunate enough to have that one spoiled for me to absolutely quash the 1% chance I would have done the fight.
I will neither forgive nor forget
but
your abuse.
I probably wouldn't have done the fight anyway, because there's no rewards behind answer that I care about. Like, it would just be Balduran's Giant Slayer, which, even if I was doing a Great Weapon Master character, I wouldn't use that.
I could have been free. You had the any worthy. My God, all that suffering. Avoidable. Were it in this, we will destroy the Netherbrain. The Gake was correct. The hardest metal at this point. It will take an Illithid to unleash the full. I will become the Netherbrain. Even in my darkest hours. I knew.
Don't appreciate Dark Tissue Shield, since that bonus action Darkness Cloud is super useful. Oh yeah, it's a hide plus a Darkness Cloud. Incredible. Incredible.
Crushed.
Wonder how Orpheus turns a look at it. Well, he uses the Astral Tadpole. If you don't have it, he'll be like, get it. I think at some point they made it so he doesn't need that anymore, but like, at some point in the game's life post-launch, it required the Astral Tadpole.
Let us seek out the Nether.
Otherwise, you have to. Otherwise, you have to use someone who's already tadpoled.
Kill me. It is the very least you can do.
I should use Absolute's Warboard. I ain't gonna. Quick save in case it crashes. Don't test House of Hope heists and need to restock on my potions and elixirs. Yeah, one of the reasons I want to like, I want them to make full access honor mode features in Tactician a thing outside of single save mode is I would really like to test Act 3 routing stuff. around House of Hope and House of Grief particularly. Only player characters are Karlach. Player characters Karlach or Orpheus. And if you don't want any of them to turn, you have to side with the Emperor and let him eat Orpheus. Okay. Drake Throwglaive time. I guess what I pick here doesn't matter as long as it's not fire. Oh yeah, Orphic Favor gives you Psychic Resist. I forgot about that. Nice. I have Orpheus drink an Elixir of Vigilance, so he has proper initiative. We have Orpheus Mage Armor himself.
I have a lot on my mind. And in it.
Now what I'm gonna do for good measure. Ha, that works. That's sick. Can't check Orpheus's reactions. Oh, I can. Okay. No rest cooldowns on this. Ask. Still has his monk passive over here. Can't put those on the bar for free. I'll give him the Tiefling one too, fuck it. No, I won't actually. I get the Tiefling one. Versatility. Potion-wise... Look at this guy, 2 people in a party calls a solo gameplay SME. I mean, I suppose you could make yourself the Mind Flayer and then kill the ally, but like... Okay, we do that. Both have Longstrider. I still have Power Word Kill, right. I could summon Scratch as fodder, but don't need to do that right now. So the idea for the first of the combat here, or for all of it, is we're gonna stealth past everything until the brain. That's the idea. Now, maybe they've given something in there, see Invis. I hope not.
It's dark. You held up. How? Was what? Stop. No. It can't be.
Trade.
The grapple. What? Bring them
This your your shove now.
Their Bussin got eaten out by Ketherick. His sister Cookin took Bussin's legacy. He's about to end another brain. Don't jinx it. What allies? Call forth allies. I just have Voth. No, I think I get more in after the next room. I'm not gonna have many options in that list.
We have lost much already. And we
Too
will
many
lose
people are
more
dead.
before the day is out.
Oh, we got Zevlor. We got
Even
Zevlor.
when the last soul falls, Baldur's
This
Gate
is supposed to
will
be a
stand.
collection of people you've helped throughout the game.
Baldur's Gate is
It's
more
just
than
Zevlor.
just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
What happens if
Baldur's Gate
nobody's
is a
there?
place where anyone
Is it just
can
this guy
find what
talking to
they need,
Withers?
if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
A reflection of your actions.
We fight for.
There's console of the brain. I mean, yes, but like, God law is that
This is
deities
the one you
can't
spoke of.
intervene in things.
The very same.
Not directly.
The one who comes to save the city.
Oh, hi,
They
Sarevok.
will
No, we got
lay
Sarevok.
the
We got
final
Sarevok.
stitch on the fate
He's
of
chilling.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I didn't notice him.
Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances
Guess that's a
may
reason to not kill him.
change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy life.
Velgr Sarevok being here would cause everyone to be hostile to you when this cutscene ends. Hopefully that's not still a thing.
Softening to curiosity.
Funny he can show up here considering who he is. Right. It's like,
The recognition
you think anyone would look and be like, are you?
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Like, Astarion
helped me once.
knows,
I figured it's time
so
I paid you back.
it stands to reason
With
that, like,
magic.
Floric probably would, because she was probably alive when that happened too, in, like, any long-lived race.
If I'm honest, but I hope my
And
word
others would be able to identify him by
and
description.
reassurance will strengthen your
Oh yeah, we have Arabella too. Right. And Volo.
The journey
Okay,
has
okay.
been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
Your father has sent me to your aid again, chosen one. Together we will bring new glory to his name. I will bless you in the coming battles. Let us bathe the way in blood.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put
Does this
fire in
matter
their
what you pick
bellies
here?
for the fight ahead.
Rage. Blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned.
To our freedom!
There's not enough people here to make that much noise.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Not a lot of allies here. Okay, what buffs did I get? The most bloody inheritance. -2 crit, which is great. Oh, I guess you can cast Stunning Gaze too. I'm not gonna. It's a bonus action. That's cool. Maybe that's useful. Yeah, Arabella gives you freedom of movement. Can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Still could be physically restrained, so the tentacles on top of the brain are still a problem. Volo's got monsters. +2 attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks. Okay, great to have Volo here. The major buffs I'm missing here, Raven Guard and Thaniel have, like, incredible buffs here. But oh well.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are as smart as the sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Have anything pricey? That I want to sell? Not really. Guess I don't need both. I want a magic missile scroll. I can afford that. You have more bombs too. Okay, hang on. We're shopping. We're shopping real quick. Am I gonna go for old monster? No. Bye-bye scroll. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Don't go dying.
No fireworks you hauling? Not that much. $88. You know, for good measure, I am gonna combine these. Because I'm gonna wear Mighty Cloth, I can just put a lot in there. That's what we got. Our turn, how we do? We're about to go into the final stretch. I have all my buffs. Orpheus has Long Strider. I got these on. Or anything else I would want here? I guess Gloves of Belligerent Sky makes some sense. For the reverb damage. Vigilance Elixir? Yeah, I put it on him. And then it's for me, a plus 11 initiative already. I forgot the Ethel potion that I had in my storage. Oh well. It was unlikely I was going to be able to make proper use of that anyway. Oh. There was something I wanted to confirm. Let me do this first. Not transfuse health, that would be disastrous. Deal the thralls. How does Fierce Perilous Stakes work? Does ally mean ally for this one? The Fierce Perilous Stakes is it's pretty good here if you're doing non-Baromancy strats, because, you know, Globe and then this. Just a flat 15 extra psychic damage every attack, and then you crit on a 15. What that means is, if I had that active with my current gear, I'd be critting on a 9. For Call Forth Allies. They'll just have Voss and Zevlor here. Cool. I was hoping I could, like, summon Saravok or something, but I guess not.
Catch a break.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Oh, I guess the Quanet does go off here, huh? I need these guys to run out.
Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mindful. It's up.
Yeah, I didn't want them on my side anyway. They would slow down what I gotta do here. Okay. So what we need to do...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Orpheus can't... Oh, he can sneak. Cool.
Taking my time in the shadows. Best get in and out.
That one over there. See invisibility. Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
Can't give up now.
I'll use that. No, don't do this to me again. Okay. It looked like it was frozen for a second. It wasn't. If I just hug the left side... That one has the invis over there. Seem to have moved. Okay. Probably could have ended a turn there, but still have a lot of movement.
The Absolute's gifts. They do not know what glory when they will learn how far they have to fall by falling. By then, it will be too late.
Just shy. Did I hit the trigger? No? Barely. They need her ass. Have a nice weekend, Mr. Craig. Thank you for hanging out, Mr. David Bowling. I appreciate it.
Baldur's Gate in flames, her delicate spires bound in darkness. History
Okay, does that not teleport me up? I know it clears the enemies that are right there. Does it deal with these? No? Alright, I still have to hoof it. There was a very annoying period of time where you couldn't fly through doorways. It was the worst.
Looks like part of the Netherbreak, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Alright, once I get cooking up here where Orpheus is, we'll be able to plan for the final very definitely actually last thing.
With haste.
Okay, yeah, there's no rest thing here in honor mode, by the way. So it's optimal to, like, not use your resources. Right, let me turn base while I think. So this is it. The plan is to go in with both of us under the effect of greater invisibility. I hope nothing up there has sea invis, but I do have 3 greater invis scrolls, which means I can reapply once if need be. Realistically, what this means is what I should actually do is I should have Potion of Invis on one, and then Greater Invis on the other. Have Shield of Thralls applied to both. Okay, so Ocean of Invis me, Greater Invis Orpheus.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hey, this is it. We're doing it. Notice you don't have aid. Huh, I could have applied aid.
There it is. The crown of the place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I know, and so.
I forgot about my stupid looking Dream Guardian. Cool. Not in combat. Don't see me. Cool. Thank you. Right, at precisely the right time. Said brunch at a Nordic restaurant. Ooh, how was it? So best case here, we get Orpheus in a position where he is able to just channel Karsus Compulsion without breaking his Greater Invis. Can these be surprised? I could go for a surprise round so they can't do anything. None of these have surprise immunity. Sure, this breaks Invis. It's a roll. No one here has alert or perfect sentry. Winning the stealth check versus everyone below is difficult. That's true. Don't break. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. I don't know if that breaks Invis off the top of my head.
Maybe I should stay
I know. Cancel on turn.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Okay. Are you Galaxy Braining this fight? Do I have to be in combat? Until their next turn. Come on. Go. Do the thing. Don't make me have to adapt. Okay, we're in a pickle here. Apparently, it doesn't trigger if you do this, which is something I could not have prepared for. This tooltip is lying. It's not until their next turn. Invuln does not stop Mind Blast stuns. So what would happen is there are 5 enemies here capable of casting Mind Blast. Orpheus would have to succeed a potential of 10 Mind Blasts. Me out surprise round. I think that's the play. I think that has to be the play. Don't risk earring on. We don't want to hit the dragon, because then it'll do its retort. This is so scary. Undo sharpshooter, just in case. I don't love that, but yeah. I should have Titan String Bow on right now. I don't. No, what's my hit rate? We have advantage. We send it. New aberration. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got the surprise round. Okay, that worked. That worked.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Guess that isn't what caused it? No, you have to win a stealth check against them. Like, each individual thing has to lose a stealth check against you to be surprised.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakened.
Wait, it's also surprised. Wait, hang on. Can't take reactions. I could just kill it? Think it still trigger? Yeah, I should be careful. 450. Okay, we fly here. Oh, Mind Sanctuary is different on honor mode. I hadn't bothered to read it. That's neat. That doesn't save enough to use barrels. I'm gonna use Globe. hope it's safe enough.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We'll be safer. We'll be safer. I should have done fire for Drake Throat for this. Funny, I thought fire was the one I shouldn't do. I guess I should have Orpheus do that. Okay, well, fuck it. We action search. I'm gonna throw... Alchemist Fire should be enough, right? What I'll do instead. Oh wait, I don't want to knock that back. Or fire Otis. Don't crash. Oh no, I think it crashed my game. No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Impossible.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Reconsider.
It only takes 60 fireworks to do that. I didn't know you could get a surprise round. Nothing in there has alert or perfect sentry. That completely changes how I would approach this in other runs, by the way. It means stealth rounds are morally correct. It also means assassin is just optimal for damaging the brain. For like the entire final section of the game. The GG's all done. Yeah, that was final boss.
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on
Guess they didn't expect you to use Invis before going up. Well, they kind of did, because you have to be in combat, apparently, for Karsus Compulsion to finish. Because I passed like 3 rounds, and it didn't work, until I got the surprise round.
Lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
I want to see how this plays out with the epilogue, because, like, that is one of my favorite endings, where you go Dark Urge and you either lose the duel to Orin, at which point Ball decides you ain't shit, but he still owns you, or you say no, or you say yes to him and then try to pick a good ending, and then you pick a good ending. I really enjoy that ending before they added epilogues. I haven't seen any of the epilogues, but we're gonna go all out in Ball's name. God, that's violent stabbing. If I pick the other option, the only good option you have to save everyone from you is to violently disembowel yourself in front of all of your friends while laughing your head off. It's pretty crazy, man. It's very detailed. We ballin'. Balls to the wall. Till the sweat drips down my balls. Kind of regret making a dirge because how gory it can get. It is very gory.
In Baal's name.
Achievement unlocked. Foe Hammer. Complete the game in honor mode. If we're still alive, wonder what they think of this. Nothing, because I dominate them. Subtitles went hard. Cooking in Baal's name. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Rats, dude. Thank you everybody for being part of this. This was a really fun run. I'm kind of surprised I got it on attempt 2. Okay, you get louder music. Music, cozy every time. It's so good. I had to turn it up. And everyone died. The end. Yeah, no, the stated goal of the Dark Urge is to kill every living thing in the world and then themselves. So yes, we just caused the end of everything unless there's some sort of divine intervention. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here the whole time, this was blind to almost all legendary actions. Attempt 1 died to Apostle of Merkel. I never respect. I never use like buff bot strats, having people in camp buffing me. I never alt F4'd my game or anything. It crashed twice during yesterday's stream, but everything ended up working out the same way in that fight I was doing anyway. And I did have the task manager once today because I got frozen outside of combat. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Cons the end of everything, pros the end of taxes. That's true. I'll probably get copyright claim for this, but I don't care. It's too good. I have a bunch more ideas for playthroughs and challenges I want to do. I think the next thing I would do is full party honor mode, where I have to kill everything. Everything. Maximum casualties. The goal would be when leaving Act 2 to go to Act 3, that every single living thing in the Act 1 and 2 maps is dead. That's the goal. And then in Act 3, I just go for maximum casualties and, like, missions and etc. Including your party? Yes. I would want everyone to be dead at the end except for, like, me. Doing hirelings? I mean, I could do hirelings since they're technically already dead. and then just never recruit companions. I was gonna use companions though, because they have fun features, and I like the dialogue, and getting the inspiration points is good. So you and Withers in the end? Yeah, I want it to be just me and Withers. I'd want Will dead ASAP so that we never get Mizora in the game, because she's someone who can't be killed. Lae'zel would have to live for a bit so we have an opportunity to kill Voss, but then she can go. I would get Halsin and then let him die during his personal mission, so that Thaniel also gets fucked in there. Wouldn't Withers kill you for doing this, considering his stance on death? His stance is balance. You can kill her in the colony, but then Will technically not die. Right. I think since you can't directly kill Mizora, the next best thing is just never meet her. And kill the Myconid colony? Yep. By everything, I mean everything. So, Druid Grove, Myconid colony, everything. Is that kind of the equivalent of the all bad Mass Effect playthrough you just did? Yes. Same energy. No, I wouldn't necessarily need to do this on honor mode. That's just what would keep it challenging. What do you guys think? Is that the kind of thing I do on Tactician so I can like reload saves and try out different paths? Or would I do that on honor mode? Or should I finally start using mods and then do Tactician with honor mode difficulty? More importantly, would you be interested in watching a run like that? Can't kill everyone in Act 3 though, since they're infinite spawning guards. Right. Infinite spawning guards and infinite spawning refugees. Start honor, purposely swap to custom. The thing with that is I would still only have one save slot, correct? So at that point, wouldn't I just run a mod? Literally acting out the ending we just experienced? Yes. To custom mode. You can't enable honor mode features on custom mode as of right now. I hope they change that in, you know, patch 6, whenever that might be. But currently you can't do that. Does it show stuff like that now? To my knowledge, it hasn't been changed, but we can check. We don't even need a mod, just a mod manager. I've never even attempted to use mods for this game. I didn't play in early access either, so I'll have to learn all that. Consider a mod by the mod manager so you can apply it to any saves. Sick. It's very helpful. Thank you, Brock. Other stuff I want to do, I'd probably do Tactician just to get a feel for it, but solo Tactician on a Cleric seems interesting, because you don't see people playing Cleric or flexing the power that Cleric can bring to the table, but it can do some really nutty shit. Like, really. I think the early analytics Larian put out showed that Cleric was literally the least played class in the game. And I think people sleep on it. Mods! Oh yeah, no epilogue for that ending. I guess. You sure? I didn't get an epilogue. Do I have to, like, load a save for that? No. This is where it goes. That one is no epilogues. Thank you. Let's see what's available on custom. Get rid of that. Yeah, you can only go up to Tactician in custom. You get a lot of other cool things you can control. Price modifier, camp cost modifier. The way I see it, these are just QOL because let me turn my volume back down. I turned it up 20% for the end credits music. These are QOL because like you're just gonna steal them anyway on non-honor, so you may as well just, you know, make it normal. Hiding NPC health is interesting. You don't know how close you are to killing things. Hiding failed perception rolls is cool. Hide passive rolls and dialogue is cool. Preview before rolling, this should just be a feature. DC during roll is crazy. No death saving throws is... I think that's a balanced difficulty thing. You can turn off enemy crits. Suppose if you really hate RNG. Wish there was a bit more customization custom mode. Me too. Me too. Like, I'd like to put that on honor. Yeah, this is something they patched in patch 3 or 4. Before that, Assassin's, like, action refresh wasn't really worth anything, because everyone basically got that. Good old Tempest Cleric, Storm Sorcerer shenanigans. I was thinking Light Cleric. Because they get really good domain spells that are, like, offensive domain spells. Light and War get really good spells that you don't have to spend spell slots on. The Cleric's so powerful. Yeah, I wasn't really a believer in it early on, but I've really come around to it. Really come around to it. Probably be 2 levels of fighter to get action surge or action economy, because a non-martial you need action economy. Potentially some sorcerer levels for quicken spell. Like 7 cleric, 3 sorcerer, 2 fighter isn't the worst idea, because you get access to 4th level spells still. You get meta magic, including Twin and Quicken, which are good action economy. You still get 10 levels of full caster progression for your spell slots. And then you have Fighter for action surge and proficiencies. Let's see these beautiful dice. I would need to have a character ready for that. We'll make a custom, I guess. Look at the dice. An old save thing still swaps them. I could. Would feel naked without Destructive Wave on that spec. You could still get Destructive Wave from once per short rest from the Staff and Sorcerer Sundries. Reset. Imagine not playing Dark Urge. Like, I have such a hard time in non-multiplayer justifying clicking anything other than Dark Urge. Too gory for me, I found. That's valid. I did a multiplayer run with Priz where Priz was Avatar Will, so I've seen that. Avatar Gale could be an interesting run. I've played a little bit of Avatar Karlach. Avatar Shadowheart is... I think aside from Dark Urge, this one makes the most sense as a protagonist. Stuck with Trickery though, man. Trash. Chad, how you doing? Good to see you. How you liking the game? Saw you just started recently. That does not say High Elf Catnip. Unfortunately not. Fail the DC 0 shove with advantage. Amazing. Avatar Gale for Cleric's probably optimal. He gets that extra spell slot, right? And he gets like free advantage on concentration, a bunch of shit. Yeah.
Shut the mission. The artifact. Such.
Where am I?
Okay, how do I change my dice? Where do I do that? Direct me. Now I'm addicted. Do I do it like in the roll menu? Do a check? Ah, okay.
Onward. Ever onward. Dead. Hopefully most of its friends are in the same condition.
I think it'd be really neat if in the Shadowheart start you had Dark Urge where Shadowheart normally would be. That'd be cool.
I feel
I use the pool. Oh, there's a check for that? Right, right. Cool.
better get to it.
Trying to fly. Listen. My game crashed. I just want to put my golden dice on. Why is it like this? Alright, hang on. Did it even make a save after I did character creation? I think it does. Game of the year! I've crashed a lot more since I've been back from vacation than like ever before. I crashed twice yesterday, I froze once today, crashed once today. Trying to kill the game too. Keep us in suspense until Monday. Going again, you're Quag Chad. I'm not gonna go again right now. I'm just I wanna show off golden die. I wanna see them. It's the reward for honor mode. Other than the achievement, you get a nice little cosmetic. Crashing had so many bugs issues my first 1 to 2 days. Ah, I'm really sorry to hear. It can definitely really affect enjoyment. Recent patch had a lot of instability. My co-op also had multiple crashes. Good to know it's not on my end entirely, then. I think the mark of a really good game is that even if you're frustrated with the flaws, you still want to play it. Like, the difference between a good game that has flaws that can be ironed out and a game that would be good but isn't because of its flaws is that desire to keep going. At least in my opinion.
Finish the mission. Son.
Okay, don't fucking crash this time.
Where am I? This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Shining Honor. That's that good shit. Not sure that's a good game or game you personally like. That's a fair point. There is a distinction there. There's a distinction between game you like and objectively good game. Like, for example, Witcher 3, after they ironed it out from the terrible release everyone forgot about. Objectively good game. I don't like that game. Like, I think narratively it's awesome, and I love watching people do playthroughs, but I absolutely fucking hate the gameplay. Does not do anything for me. That's an objectively good game that is not a game that I like. Roll it. Hot brand. It's fine. Honor mode's really buggy. Co-op game on PS5 with friend. Either would crash, we couldn't join each other. Worked perfectly fine. A tactician. Huh, maybe it's because it's like a mod. But yeah, I could keep going, do something else, but it's been a little under 4 hours, and we done. So that was solo honor mode, Baldur's Gate 3, attempt number 2. The first time we got to Act 3, we beat it. So I do think, looking back on the whole run, the most difficult part of the game is the same as Tactician. It's level 4. Not because you don't power spike at level 4, because you power spike very hard at levels 3, 4, and 5. But it's because it takes a while to get from 4 to 5, and you have to do some major stuff at that point, one way or the other. Once you get to level 5, it's like, you're good, you're chilling. Quickly explain honor for a new like me. Yeah, absolutely. So what honor mode is it's tactician difficulty, except with several key items and vendors have had their prices massively increased. The mechanics of some abilities have changed. And most notable enemies, like bosses, have had additional features added to them. Legendary actions, some of which are oppressively difficult. Also, on honor mode, you do not have access to multiple save slots. You have one save slot that you can't manually load. And if you die, the game will ask you if you want to continue in Dishonor, which will put you on not honor mode anymore. You'll still be single save slot, you'll still have the gameplay changes, but it won't be permadeath anymore and you won't get the reward. Or if you just want it to delete your save for you. So it's basically a harder than the hardest difficulty permadeath with no save scumming. Sorry, I disappeared. I guess I missed it. You did. You did. Patching out the Raphael dialogue XP bug was a really good thing for difficulty integrity. Something people have started doing, Priz, is getting Helldusk armor at level 3. Because if you get to the 4th long rest going into the mountain pass without having triggered Raphael, he'll be in the camp, and then you can put silence down around him, and then because he can't trigger dialogue, but he won't teleport away, then you could non-lethal him and grab Helldusk armor. But to do that early, that would require either some very specific pathing that I'm not sure you can even do without being a Storm Sorcerer, or accepting that you don't get to do the Goblins v Tieflings questline at all, because going to the Mountain Pass closes that. But yeah, people are running around with Helldusk armor at level 3. Just kind of crazy. Had to step away for a bit, missed the end. Way to go. Thanks, Jester. We got the VOD. It'll be on the VOD's channel and stuff. But yeah, it was great. You have one class, your MVP. So I did solo, Chad. I didn't use a full party, and I never respect. It was a personal limitation I imposed on myself. So what I ended up having as my class was 5 levels of Ranger with the Gloomstalker subclass. Gloomstalker, in my opinion, is the ideal solo class. It is the class that people don't give enough credit. It is incredibly good at, like, whatever it chooses to do. Gloomstalker's great. But yeah, I did 5 levels of Ranger with Gloomstalker, and then I did 4 levels of Fighter with Champion subclass, another underrated subclass. Most people go Battlemaster. Battlemaster sucks. Yeah, I said it. And then I went 3 levels of Rogue for the Assassin subclass, which is especially good for soloing. Oh, that's his balls. Yeah, no, you see, I have this entire map is actually inside of one of my balls. That's why it's so fleshy and everything's glowing. They're just very, very large. They're their own planes of existence, honestly. Spheres of existence? Doing Rogue right now, just multi-class to get Gloom in a few levels. Rogue is one of those classes that it is a really good class to, like, dip into. 1, 2, 3, or 4 levels of Rogue. Very powerful. 5 is okay. Past 5, you start to get to the issue where Rogue doesn't really get meaningful action economy or damage increases after 5. So, like, as a pure class, it's on the weaker side. But utility, it's great. And in terms of combat applications, 4 levels or less, it's one of my favorites. Battlemaster Shade? Yeah, because Battlemaster gets a lot of credit for, like, you're like, oh, it does so much damage. It's like, okay, it's a consumable resource. Meanwhile, Champion gets a permanent increased crit rate. Champion later gets extra initiative, which those are things that are just always good as a marshal, that you don't need to rest around. Eldritch Knight is good for throw builds, and you get access to shield, couple ritual spells. Eldritch Knight is good. It's not as good as Champion, but it's good. 5, want to drop 1 out of it. Yeah, 4 for the feat is a good stopping point. 3 for subclass is a good stopping point. I would only do 2 if you really want, like, your bonus action hide and dash for some reason. Like, you get bonus action hide from either Shadow Monk or Gloom already, so. Probably the best secondary class in the game. I would say if we were gonna quantify, like, a best secondary class, it would be a competition between a 2 to 3 level dip in Fighter and a 3 to 4 level dip in Rogue. 4 not because you get any notable Rogue features at 4, it's just it's a feat. I'd say it'd definitely be between those 2 things for, like, class dips. There's other ones that have some value, like Paladin 2 is popular, and pair that with certain things, it's good. Warlock 1 and Warlock 2 are good. I found the Drake Throat twin spell thing. Want to revisit the Mage Hand crossbow build? Yeah. Playing something like Karlach with hand crossbows, having someone else twin Drake Throat onto the hand crossbows would mean if you run her at low HP, you could very early on have very crazy damage output. Like at level 4, you'd get Sharpshooter. You would have your choice of either Dread Ambusher from Gloom, or like extra bonus action from Thief, or action refresh from Assassin. Any of those are good action economy. And Soul Coin would be that extra fire damage. Karlach is a Zariel Tiefling, so she gets that ranged smite she can use as well. It's like a very good early mid-game archer setup. Battlemaster, one of my favorite classes, made it to my tabletop play Bleeding Over though. Oh, Battlemaster and tabletop, absolutely great. Well known to be amazing. BG3 isn't completely in line with tabletop, like gameplay-wise. Like, monks and rangers are a lot crazier here than they are in tabletop, for example. I would say Battlemaster is way worse here than it is in tabletop. Which is weird, because in this game you have a lot more control over consumable resources, like superiority die. But there's just better things available. I think a big part of it is the, you have a lot of access to magic items in this game, right? There's no attunement feature, and you get hundreds of magic items in this game. So a lot of features you can just have that you don't need to get from a class. So it devalues some things. Open hand Astarion is strong too, to Ascension, extra narcotic. Yeah, Astarion is like the most powerful martial if you ascend him. Even if you don't, he's one of the better ones because the happy buff just makes him a little bit better at everything. Minthara is a really good support. I would say the ideal support because of soul branding. I would say the weakest Origin is Will, because there's nothing exclusive to Will Origin in terms of like gear, in terms of features for him. His exclusive thing is he has rapier proficiency. That's it. That's all he gets, and he has one eye. So there's just those two things. But one eye means he can't get Volo's Invis Eye. And like, the Avatar Gale gets some really cool shit. Avatar Shadowheart doesn't get anything unique, but it does create the possibility of you can do a solo run where you don't actually need to like bring someone else into the party at any point for like story stuff. Namely killing Night Song. Avatar Karlach. Again, nothing unique gameplay-wise, but Karlach has good features from Soul Coin and stuff. Dark Urge has 2 unique pieces of gear, and then it has the Orin duel. A really good overall spread of inspiration points throughout the game. The free action heal from the Dwarf Meat. Worth mentioning hit rate comparisons. Battlemaster struggles for self-sustained hit chance. Other classes have built-in mitigations on top of magic item boosts to it. Yeah. Yeah. Like Barbarian has built-in advantage for melee from Reckless Attack. And Tiger Barbarian has good AoE built-in. Swords Bard has good AoE built-in. Unless they've fixed it, Battlemaster AoE is literally the worst melee AoE in the game. Hey, Chad, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 34 months. The ads interrupted my... Sorry about the ads. You know how it is. Fucking Twitch. Constantly increasing the amount you have to run. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy all the shit. You know the deal. Yeah, Spear of Evening, Shadowheart. Of course, you could have Ally Shadowheart in the party, but you definitely want that. Get that money, daddy. Run more. That and wearing a helmet makes you a better battle master. It does. Bone Spike helmet just gives you probably the most ideal of the attacks in the most situations. Because like disarming is good, pushing is good. There's a bunch of good ones, but menacing is real good. Has a lot of synergies with other gear. Just get that once per turn from an item. The big thing about fighter is, so in honor mode, fighter scales a lot better compared to in tactician because of how extra attack works. You get, if you go to 11 levels of fighter, you get an additional extra attack. So you get 3. But then you have action surge. So you get 6. 6 before having to use your bonus actions. Or get haste or bloodlust. Haste and bloodlust don't get your extra attack. So it adds up a lot. And with those extra attacks on fighter, you can do something like click a many target arrow. So fighter is a lot better on honor than it is on tactician. At least large dip and fighter, even small dip, because action surge is incredible. I'd say on tactician the cleanest, like, if you're trying to meme the game as hard as possible, it's Bard. I don't think anything comes close to the level of bullshit you can do to the game with a Bard. Not saying others aren't powerful or unique in their own ways, but Bard is dumb. Battlemaster, somewhat viable. Gloves give your opponent disadvantage in maneuvers. I wouldn't even really say that, because with the maneuvers, largely you just want to click them for the extra damage. You get your proficiency bonus. And you don't want to give up a gear slot to get those minor effects when you could just have more damage. Like, damage is the best crowd control, you know? And plus, those are an Act 3 item. Wild Shape even gets 3 attacks at level 10 too. Shame the Tavern Brawler bug still exists on Honor. Yeah. Hopefully they fix that soon. Bard memes the game, then Respecs and memes the game with an entirely different build. Yeah, Bard is silly. Apparently the flavor of the month right now is just guaranteed spell success Bard builds. They just use Arcane Acuity to get like guaranteed hold person and autos and all that, and it just works on the whole game. That's what I see most people talking about anyway. Oh yeah, I've been just sitting here bullshitting for like 15 minutes. Watch me nat 1 year guarantee. I will be live again on Monday. Not sure what I'm doing. Either start another challenge run on this or some other game altogether. I am not done with Baldur's Gate 3. There will be more Baldur's Gate 3 content this month. Expect a lot of it. Expect a lot of streams this month. I was away for 3 weeks and I gotta like, you know, make money. Maybe I do like a marathon for my birthday with some 2.5 weeks. Like that. But yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Does anyone live wanna raid? Lazy's playing Monster Hunter Rise. Head over there. Yeah, we'll raid Lazy. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Lazy's been riding the wave of Monster Hunter hype. I've been enjoying it too. I went back to World, been playing that a little bit. But yeah, Capcom just kind of asked people, hey, play World, and everyone's like, okay. And 150,000 people were playing Monster Hunter World yesterday. Crazy number. But this is Rise. I still haven't played Rise. I own it. I should play it. Maybe I'll play Rise soon. Anyway, yeah, y'all are great. I'll see you next time. Thank you for all the support throughout the Honor Mode run. This will be on the VODs channel. I know some people have been following it there. I appreciate the support over there too. VOD watchers, you're great. Bye, everyone.